Finishing up setting a couple things, like decided to go ahead and change my picture on Vupechat and profile image on there to not have the default VR chat background. Though it doesn't really let you zoom in to see it very easily. Okay, I've got that set. Oh, right, I forgot I was going to check and make sure I've got myself centered in view. I guess I can go ahead and switch over though. Maybe I want to move over just a tiny bit. Oh, that's more than I wanted to move. Oh, right. I didn't turn on, or I didn't do calibration. I had my trackers turned on, but I didn't calibrate yet. Almost forgot that. Epos. I think my head tracker might have been a little crooked. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Okay. It seemed to be centered. My feet are off the end when I get close, and my feet are fully visible when I back up. Seems good. Though I wish I could get my elbows to be more straight when I reach up like this, without like having to reach like really high. Let's see, my mic is not touching my strap on for my chest tracker. That's a thing I have to be aware of. Okay, seems all good. So I'm going to stop the music and turn my volume back up. Turn my window capture volume all the way up for Vupechat, since other people are using mics to not desktop audio. Okay, so I'm about half an hour late into this group chat event, but that's all right. Well, now I can go back to this view. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, how are you?
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
I'm doing well. Nice to meet you. My name's Tagalari.
So, so just still getting things set. Or first person I got matched with.
Oh, really? Yeah, I matched with one other person before you, so I'm just
I
ever so
started about half an
slightly.
hour late. Oh,
Oh, that's
right.
okay.
And I forgot my toggle here.
Oh, I was like fiddling with tech stuff before starting. Um, how long have you been VTubing for?
Since like early November.
Oh, that's so cool. I I literally just started like yesterday. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, and I've like even before then had experimented with some different things
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Um,
and prepared some stuff for it.
yeah. What kind of like games and stuff do you like to play or stream?
I like to usually more like some, well, generally like single player games. Um,
Ooh,
Often like indie games or retro games or retro
ooh,
styled games.
ooh, I love retro games. What's like a game that stands out that you've played in the last like I guess week or recently?
Um, let's see, what did I last play? I went back to I'd been playing like FTL music on some of my times when I was away, and I decided yesterday just, you know what, I'll play that again. I hadn't played it in 10 years apparently, according to Steam. So I
I
played that for like several hours after being on Vupechat, I think. Ended
I've
up having
only
like a
like
10-hour stream.
oh, that's fun. I've only ever like heard of FTL kind of in passing.
Apparently there's another game that's like based off of it that that's might still be in early access. I don't recall the full name. It started
Mm-hmm.
with Void, but it basically like looks like FTL.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember the whole name and I still haven't looked it up again.
Is that like a space game?
Um yeah, like you manage your like um different things like your weapons, like whether they're powered on or not, and like where to aim them on. Like you have a bunch of
Oh,
rooms, you have room layouts for your ship and the enemy ship, and
mm-hmm.
you have different crew. You have to move between rooms where each different rooms can have like different stations for stuff like weapons and for
Is it like
piloting or
a
for engines or shields. And you aim your weapons at the enemy ship's rooms. Oh, they're
mm-hmm.
basically similar. Um,
So
that
it's
you
like a
can try
space
to
combat?
destroy specific, yeah, and
Gotcha,
like that,
that's cool.
and you go like between different points that where different events can happen, different random
Mm-hmm.
events, and have different sectors you move through as well that each have their own map, that randomly generated map of different
Oh,
points you
yeah.
can move between, and
That's
you have
cool.
like a kind of a time limit sort of, well, it's like a certain number of moves that you can do where because they have incoming like they'll have like some pursuers that are like start coming in from the left side of the map for each
Mhm.
turn you make, like as far as like each point you move to,
That's cool.
takes up one of those
That kinda
turns.
I know it's not the same thing,
And
but
then
I
there's like
I,
an exit point you have to get to in each sector.
okay. I do like No Man's Sky, that's been really fun.
I've not tried it yet.
It's, one of the coolest things, which I don't wanna spoil it, but, one of the coolest things is just like seamlessly flying from planet to planet. I really like that.
Okay.
There's no loading zones.
Oh, I see.
So you can just like get in your ship, take off, point up, and fly into space, and then fly to another planet, and then go through the atmosphere and land. And it's just like there's so many more games could do this that don't. But yeah, super cool. Well, I think our time is running out. It was good meeting you.
Yeah, it's
I
nice
can't
meeting you too.
my hand tracking, but I'm waving.
I think they're also new, maybe. Oh, hello.
Hi.
How are
Hello.
you?
Your model is super cute.
Thanks. That's not actually my own, it's just something I
I get
picked up
you.
from somewhere.
I get you.
I want a custom one someday, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if they accidentally skipped. Robot black hat.
It's gonna be interesting. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Hello.
Don't know if the last person accidentally skipped. I just
Oh.
they were talking and then just suddenly blanked out, or if it was a glitch. I don't know. But anyway, I was just reaching down to make sure I didn't have something possibly touching my escape key, but I don't think I did. I've never accidentally skipped someone. Anyway, how are you doing?
Good. Ooh.
I don't know. Do you have anything in particular you'd like to ask me? I don't know if I really have anything to ask you at the moment.
Are you a
So I can't
fox?
think of it. Huh? A fox? Yeah, I suppose that's probably this isn't a custom model made for me. It's just something I picked up from somewhere. I think it's probably fox ears and tail, though.
Yeah. He was going crazy.
What did you say was going crazy?
Your tail.
Oh yeah, and I can really shake it around. I can. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, I can like grab it too if I want to.
Vupechat is cool, except when it glitches.
I can go out in front.
Oh.
I've got a full body tracking setup, of course, can probably
Ooh,
tell that.
that's cool.
But as
You don't
far
break
as
it, do
how
you?
many points, though, if you're familiar with this stuff, are you familiar with it at all in any way?
No, but I know Fillion has what is basically full body tracking with all stuff.
Yeah, I have tracking for my hands, head, chest, hips, elbows, knees, and feet.
Wow. That does not sound cheap.
That's so I can move like this. Probably about as close as I'd get to like a full motion capture suit without having that. Oh, I didn't see if they ran out of time or what. They skipped me. I was about to accept on it. I don't know if they intentionally skipped before. Oh, by the way, welcome. Sorry, I was busy. Welcome again, Ignited Fox, and also welcome, Teresia. Skyburst cannon. I got a sonk. Oh. Hello. What's that thing being
How you doing?
padded?
It's a little guy.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Me too. I guess. Just got on here just a few minutes or so ago.
Yeah, I get it.
But I've been on here several times before.
Yeah, I've been on here for a few months, so
Oh, I just got on. My first time was like a Saturday about 4 weeks and 2 days ago, I think.
that's a little over a month ago. So yeah, you've been here for a
Yeah.
month. I've technically been here for 4 months, but I forgot I got accepted for about 2 months. So only about two I've actually been here.
I mean, as far was it like invite only at some point?
Uh, Not really, but you had to, get accepted, and I just forgot I did.
Oh, when I did it last month, I think I was accepted on stuff pretty much immediately.
It took 2 days for whenever I got accepted, and I kind of just forgot in those 2 days.
Oh, and like even got my virtual camera permissions accepted immediately, or almost. I
Oh yeah,
think.
those got accepted immediately for me.
No, I didn't use it until about a week later.
I have no other camera, so I gotta use it.
I was saying like didn't use the virtual camera thing as far as like to display the VTuber stuff directly from another program.
Yeah,
Like I'm
no,
doing.
I just have no other way to track my face other than I have a wireless for my Android for VTube Studio is the only way I have to
Yeah,
track.
that's what I did. That's what I did my first time on here because I was away from my setup at home. I was in a hotel room my first time I got on group chat.
Uh,
So I used my phone as my webcam.
that's what I do every day. I don't have a webcam.
Yeah, that's what I did. And so that was actually on a 6-inch screen device. PC. And then I had a 13-inch screen off to the side, and had one phone as a webcam, another one that had mobile hotspot on that. Both of those things were connected through.
Nice. I just have my phone, one monitor, and then a small laptop next to me.
Okay, so that's kind of similar setup, except that you had a bigger main monitor than I did.
Yeah, I have my full PC here instead of just a small one.
It was like a 6-inch 6-inch screen handheld PC
Yeah, I have
that
no
I
idea
had
how big mine is.
Voop chat on.
Yeah.
But now I've got 3 screens I'm using for this computer. The one that's 10.1 inch and two that are 28.3 inch.
I only have one monitor because I don't have room to fit the other one.
Understandable. I've actually got a stand that my 2 side monitors are overhanging past the edge that they're all mounted on.
Oh yeah, no, my table just has my monitor, my phone, my mic, and then the PC on top of it. That's all it can fit. Some small little IKEA table.
I could use like a VR headset, my VR headset for this, I guess, but I'd rather not actually. It's more comfortable this way that I'm doing
Yeah,
it.
I haven't used VR that much. I don't own a headset, but I have used it whenever I've visited friends.
Separate head tracking. so I don't have to have a VR headset.
Nice.
No heavy VR headset.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Bye.
Bye. So it's up to 254 at the moment, or 249. I was just leaning up against my chair. I like to do that sometimes. Oh. Yep. Hello.
Hi there.
We've talked
Hello, hello.
before.
Today is Monday. Impart on me your VTuber wisdom.
We've talked before. I've been to 2 of your virtual meet and greets at conventions.
I mean, really? Why do I have like the memory of a turd? I swear. Anyway, ignore me.
Yeah, it was
Ignore
at
me.
SumiCon Vegas and WeedCon.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
I remember let's see, at SumiCon Vegas, I'd mentioned that I'd some other VTubers like Nyana Banana and some others, I don't know, that you've collabed with, and you were playing that one slapping game when I followed.
That's right. Okay, I remember you in person now. Okay,
yeah, you met me in you saw me in person. Like as far as saw me on your camera anyway.
I don't recognize your avatar, but okay, yes. Now that you mention the conventions.
Yeah.
Well, that's very cool. Okay, but impart unto me your VTuber wisdom. What is the wisdom of the day? Give me your wisdom.
You know, I'm not sure.
No wisdom! No wisdom! How am I supposed to be a better VTuber? The VTubers don't give me their wisdom.
Well,
I'm getting spammed today.
Okay, I guess I could say something. If you if you want to do stuff like with trackers like I'm doing,
yes,
it can be a thing that can be good for that if you want to be more comfortable is to have a separate tracker for your head and like research into how to get that configured to do an override for your head tracking, so you can just stream as if you're in front of a webcam, rather than having to have a heavy VR headset on. That is depending on the intention of what you're doing, like what kind of way you're using it.
That's interesting.
If it would be if you're like being solo, it can work out.
Right. I didn't know that.
That's actually what I'm doing.
Thank you for your VTuber wisdom today.
So that's actually what I'm doing. So I still look at my monitors for my stream stuff just like anyone else would.
Very cool. Very cool. All right. Well, do you have a question for me?
I didn't really particularly think of any questions.
That's all right. That's all right. Well, thank you for talking to me, Shady.
But, I am still very small on here. Still growing. But just this weekend, I reached the follower count needed for affiliate. Still trying to get the viewers.
That's amazing! Congratulations! That's amazing. That's a good accomplishment. That's awesome.
I already had 16 of them before I even started streaming, but
no, that's amazing. I think any size VTuber can be able to like impart a word of wisdom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we all have very good tidbits. I didn't know that about the head tracking. That's super cool.
And I've tried out various things long before streaming, like testing out stuff in OBS or checking stuff with different terms or how things work as far as some of the different programs with Twitch, like about requirements on things or what you get with certain things, like affiliate and partner and stuff, and certain levels and stuff, long before I started doing any streaming. But more like researching it for other people on their behalf rather than for myself, but still, the helpful information for me too.
Well, that's wonderful. Very, very, very cool.
Nice talking to you again and getting to see on here and see me like this. But thanks for the follows, by the way. Micah, Liu, and Thomas. And hello, Micah. Hello again.
Oh, here we go. I see you're still in the sleeping map.
Yeah, I decided to come here again.
So what is new?
I don't know. Well, I just talked to before you talked to Cha, your V mom. I've actually talked to her before at or virtual meet and greets at a couple different conventions.
Oh, interesting.
Though that was a shorter amount of time at those because it was supposed to be usually like limited to about a minute.
Yeah, there's so many people who want in.
Whereas I got the full 5 minutes that's set up by default on here.
Yeah. I think like when it comes to like meet and greets, like I think 5 minutes is good. Like anything shorter than that is just like, you know that there's some who do meet and greets. It's like, well, you're only gonna get like 1 minute of them. So why are you paying that money or whatever to reserve a thing? And it's like you're getting 1 minute. Like,
well, the ones that I've gone to, I didn't have to pay something to reserve.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah, and I even had like someone want to talk extra because of something I mentioned and like went a bit over on the time, over the 1 minute, because they wanted to talk more. Like melody because of something I mentioned.
Yeah, I guess.
Because like I mentioned someone she knew and had hung out with before.
Yeah. So what else has been going on in Vupechat? Like, how many people have skipped you? All that sort of stuff.
I don't think I had anyone skip me yet if they hadn't been matched with me today, at least. But I've only been on for about 23 minutes.
Yeah, like I don't even recognize some of these people that connect, and they're just skipping. It's like
I had that happen on I think Saturday.
Yeah, I get there's some people who like they want to get the mentors, but it's like, come on, it's like I'm sorry, you do have to talk to the nobodies as well.
Then there was someone that only got to talk to like several seconds or so. I think something might have glitched or they accidentally skipped me because they were kind of in the middle of talking, and then we got matched again. But then it got matched again. I was about to click accept, but then they skipped. So probably just because it said that it matched before us, I didn't. They didn't recognize that they were the one that they might have accidentally skipped on.
I don't know. All I'm saying is like, I think some people are a bit too skip happy, and like
I suppose
I kind of like have like a policy where if you're just gonna repeatedly skip me over a few things, a few events, even though I've never talked to you or I maybe talked to you once, like I'm just gonna use the block list or something because it's like it's just pissing people off. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm just saying it's like favoritism. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
So what else goes going on?
Oh, I got my stands for my extra base stations I ordered. I don't know if I mentioned that before that I ordered. It's a couple extra base stations, but I did.
Nice.
And I got a notice just earlier that those base stations are shipping out. Well, and an
So
extra
how many
left
base
controller
stations
because
do
I've
you
had
have
some
now?
issues with my left index controller. I have 2. I will have 4 for the other 2 corners. I need to make room for them though, for the stands. Which, since I've got them, I can go ahead and do that and figure out where I'm going to put them before I actually get the base stations. And actually put out the stands in advance.
Hopefully it works out. You know, hopefully. We can only hope.
I'm hoping it makes it tracking more, well, I mean, less glitchy.
Yeah.
And you said you put that after I started the match with someone, but hi, Thomas, welcome. I don't know who this is, but they've got
I'm
my
not
badge.
dumb.
Oh, hello.
I'm not dumb. Hi.
I guess they're talking to a chat.
Hi, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you. You have full body tracking? That's so
Yes,
cool.
I do. Like, full body tracking.
Can you do like a high kick?
I don't know how I can go. Let's see. Let me try holding on to my chair. I don't know.
That is amazing. Holy shit.
I'm not like really flexible, particularly in my legs. I mean, let's try it. Let's see how far I can lean back, though. Oh, oops! I dropped my head tracker.
Oh my god!
Slipped off. I was not expecting my head. I guess I went back too far and my head tracker slipped off.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Sorry about that. That's the first time I've had that slip off. I've never had it slip off before. Maybe the band got loosened a bit or something. I'm not sure. I have never had it slip off before.
I want to remember this moment for the rest of my life.
I can only guess how
Your
that might have
entire
looked.
body just snapping in half.
I'll have to check my stream video after to see how that looked. I'll probably make a clip of that. That was a good clip
That was
moment.
beautiful. Also, hi to your chat.
And I've got a box I knocked over. It had some stuff spilled out. I'll have to just push that off to the side for now because I don't want to pick that up right now. It landed on
you good?
Just a box of some stuff and knocked it over.
Oh.
Just like I had a box of hand sanitizing wipes that it landed on and knocked it over and spilled them out. Like individually wrapped ones.
Oh.
That I've taken with me when going to like conventions. But anyway, let's try that again, and this time not
don't worry.
have.
You're doing great. Holy shit.
Anyway. But yeah, what I meant was like as far as like I've got complete, well, I've got like the maximum amount of full body tracking. Like I've got the knee trackers and elbow trackers, chest tracker.
That is so cool. I want to get full body tracking one day. I feel like it'd be fun for my viewers to meet me, you know?
I know some, like I was trying to show some movements that can demonstrate that, like my head turning, not making my chest move, or like not making my upper body move is one thing, for example, that the chest tracker does. And someone without elbow trackers can't do this.
You have elbow, bro, you are suited up.
And someone without knee trackers can't do this. Like moving the knees
Someone
back and
clipped
forth
it, don't
like
worry.
and or let's see, and like just moving my foot without the rest moving.
That is really cool looking. I love it.
Yeah, I was not expecting okay, so that was not my VR headset. That was just a tracker because I'm not wearing my VR headset.
Oh, okay.
That's more comfortable that way, but I've just got a head tracker that I've got it as an override for my head tracking when it's turned on. So that's what fell off. Not a VR headset. No, it's not a VR headset that fell.
Everything's okay now though, or
yeah, it's fine. I mean, if something was broken, if that was broken, my head tracking wouldn't be working anymore.
Oh,
at least we're just about out of time anyway.
Yeah. Nice meeting you. Bye.
Nice meeting you. It was not too bad a timing on that group search that time. Only had a bit extra time. Hello again.
Oh, you're in the dark this time.
What did you say?
What do you mean? I said you're in the dark this time.
Oh, in the dark.
Yeah, you're always like in a studio every time I match you, but now you're in the dark.
I thought you said you're a duck this time.
No.
The last person I talked to, I was like trying to like lean back and show just trying that, but like I leaned back too far and had my head tracker fall off, which probably made my model kind of like crumple to the ground or something. I'll have to see it after, but
oh, give me 1 second. Give me one second. I gotta.
And then
go ahead.
Then I got to talk to Cha-Cha, your V-mom.
Are you looking for them?
I was saying I got to talk to her too before you. I have been to her virtual meet and greets at 2 conventions before, though.
Oh, really? How is that?
Well, they'll put like have a screen like in portrait, big screen and portrait orientation, and they'll be on Discord call just with their virtual camera. And some of them will put them on speaker and have a microphone out. Some will have you put on a headset to talk to them.
Oh my god.
But then they have to like actually rotate their model and background. Well, I've seen someone not rotate their background and just only their model, so his background was sideways.
Oh man, I wish I could go to virtual meet and greets. I just think I have to put together a V-Roy model, but I think I can do it. I think I can put together a V-Roy model. Maybe.
The people who are on there are usually like just on there with their live 2D models.
Wait, is it in the server or is it like in a VR chat? I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking about like where someone who's at a convention.
That
they have a camera, like at the people who set it up, like they have a camera.
Yeah, I've seen those before.
I was saying that I've been she saw me at 2 of her meet and greets, like where I was there in person, but then she was on just with her live 2D model on the screen, on the big screen.
Man, I wanted to do that at some point. I'm not big enough for stuff like that, but if I ever do get big,
I forgot to mention the camera for them to see the person that they're talking to.
Yeah. I want to do stuff like that. I want to do meet and greets, but I'm too big. I'm too itty bitty, but that's okay. It's cool though.
I don't know what the minimum size is that I've seen on there. I think I've seen people who at some of them that might get like less than 100 viewers.
Yeah. But it's
I don't know
okay.
if they
Like,
were all Twitch partners. Maybe some that weren't. I'm not sure. But I think it partly depends on this, how many spots the people are hosting it have to, like how many they'll invite to be on there. One of them, that had 6 different screens that they were doing those on.
6 different
In one
screens.
room, 3 on one side of the room and 3 on the other side of the room.
And they're all different people.
Yeah.
That's cool though. That means they're all together. Like it's just like the meeting booths, like for celebrities.
Yeah, I don't know
stuff.
if they could if they were possibly able to kind of see the people on the other side of the room.
Who knows?
They might have been able to see them.
Bruh, I want to do that one day, guys. I'm gonna ask my convention. Can I do a VTuber meet and greet?
Yeah, that would be nice. Then you get to like see some people are at the convention too. And
I'm like, hey, you in the back, go buy me an Isabel sticker.
You know, like the ones that were like on speaker, like they can kind of like talk to the people passing by too, if there's no one actively talking to them at the time. I've had that happen to me.
I'll see you later, Shady. Using calls. I'll see you later.
Like the wings. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. How are you?
Hi. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good. I just see you standing and like I'm just vibing here. Don't mind me. I'm just standing, figuring out
right.
what am I gonna do right now, and yada yada yada. I mean, what can you do?
Yeah.
How's it going in the 3D space?
I don't know, just
You don't know?
standing, moving around, talking to people on here.
Oh, I'm asking because I could go to the 3D space as well.
I mean, I'm not wearing a VR headset. I'm just looking at a screen like just about everyone else on here.
Oh, that's good. Oh, you can. Oh, it's possible without the headset.
Yeah, you have to have a tracker on your head, but
Oh, okay, okay.
but it
That's
can be
okay.
done.
It can be done. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know about that. That's interesting. Like what kind of head tracker, if you don't mind me asking? Because I have a headset.
I'm using a Vive Tracker 3.0.
Oh, those. Okay.
And I've got it on the back of my head and using a program to override the position and angle on the tracking so that it's as if it was right here pointing out in front of me.
Yeah,
And that
makes
determines
sense.
where my VR view would be when I, at least, or where my head's facing, at least. I don't actually have my VR view up at the moment at all. I'm just looking on here only.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
And my other
I mean,
streaming stuff on my other monitors.
yeah, that's understandable, really. Yeah. Just gotta go with the flow, you know?
Yeah.
Other than that, hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm over here just vibing, just enjoying the scenes, and just chilling and talking. We the other person I talked to, he was like, "Oh my gosh, you love Sayu?" And like, yeah.
Oh, Sayu?
I love Sayu. You know, it's a
That VTuber?
voice actor VTuber. Yeah.
Are you talking about like on Sayu whatever?
No, like CYYU.
Oh, okay.
CYYU.
Okay.
Not SAYU, CYYU.
Because I was just wondering because I've met her.
No, I'm not familiar with that one. I know it's
She has
also
like
funny because
a light blue hair VTuber.
no, I've not seen that one. Or talking about like Sayu with the
Yeah, I
CYYU.
think I've seen that name before too.
I mean, he's fun. He's a known voice actor. He's if you watch anime, there might have been a glimpse where he might have been a main character or side character.
Okay.
Because he also goes by Alejandro Saab. So he's a voice actor too that become a VTuber. So that's basically how it is. Yeah.
I've got things arranged so that
People
when I'm sitting on my chair, that it kind of looks like I'm sitting on this.
You're floating. You have obtained a magic
Kind
sort
of,
of
but
power.
not exactly. Yeah, I am technically like floating
You
in
can
here.
pretend you're floating. You can pretend you're floating. You're in a area that's pretty chill right now. So you could be like you can literally just play the role like you're meditating and can you crisscross?
You mean like my legs?
Yeah, like do like crisscross applesauce.
Or you mean like
Like the pretzel, yeah, like that, yes, that.
it's a little hard
If
to
you,
do it up on my chair, but
oh dang, if
but
you,
it
if you, if
looked
you,
like it tracks properly for it.
it does. It looks like it does. I'm just saying, like if you do that, you
I
can look
wasn't
like
sure
you're.
if the tracker's view of my base stations was going to get blocked doing that. Looked like it was okay at least.
No, it was okay. It was only because looked like you're meditating in the air. That's all. Well, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. One of these popped up. Cursed beans. Hello.
Hello, hello. Are you a 3D model, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
I like your model. It's a
Thanks.
nice fit. And the background actually looks pretty nice. What kind of background are we talking about? Is it like fireflies in the background or
I think there's
ancient?
like some butterflies or something.
Are you in enchanted forest, I assume, or no?
I don't know. Let's see what the name of this one was. Let me bring up my view so I can look at that. I don't know. It's called Butterfly Home.
To me, it looks like more of a Japanese style enchanted forest. Actually, blue blossoms. Kind of, for me, it does actually.
Maybe.
You may have a point, maybe, but who knows? So I assume you're doing the event as well, meeting new people as well. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm doing the same way as well, meeting new people. I love meeting new people. Getting to know them much more.
And
here's a little
answer
question for you.
questions about my setup and stuff.
Here's a question for you. What's your favorite convention or event that you've ever attended, or you've attended mostly?
That'd be a toss-up between either TwitchCon or SumiCon Vegas, but technically not the stuff from the event itself, but just hanging out with a group in Vegas
all right.
around
Like hearing that.
at the nights after each of the nights after the convention.
Well, to me, probably for me, I have never actually been never been any to conventions actually. Never any conventions. I really wanted to, but the time is also very expensive. So that's why I don't attend stuff like that. I mean, maybe in the future, yeah, I can meet some people.
I think my cheapest one has been, I think my cheapest trip has been like maybe $500.
Oh my goodness, 500? Man, that's a lot.
That's the cheapest it's been for me so far, I think.
I mean, I won't blame you. It is very little cheap, but it's still a little expensive as well. Here's another one. What's your favorite conspiracy?
One has probably been around 1,800
oh
for
my
TwitchCon, because mainly the place I stayed was like 1,280 total. for the
all right,
place
all
I
right.
stayed for 4 nights.
All right, all right.
It
Here's a
was
question,
too
another
much.
one. Here's another one. What's your favorite conspiracy theory, no matter how ridiculous it may be?
I don't think I really have one.
I would probably say the same thing. I never really looked it up, but I never really looked up any conspiracy
I
really, to
don't
be
know
honest.
if I've particularly seen any that I think is plausible
Yeah.
that I can
Or
think
here's
of that would be
another.
called a conspiracy theory.
What about fictional pets or creature as your loyal companion? What would you choose if you have any fictional pets?
I'm not sure.
Maybe
I
for
think
me,
maybe if it's something that I could actually communicate with, like,
maybe
and
you could get a
communicate
pet that's
back.
more like communicate. Maybe
And if
like
you're saying like
a spirit
fiction,
fox or maybe a spirit lion. I could do that, just like Mufasa does. I'm a spirit lion right there, man.
like
But
so,
yeah,
and like that could actually understand you, and then they could understand it.
oh yeah. I love anything that would I would love anything that's mainly like any animal that would like communicate human language. That would be perfect. Mm, maybe like
Because
shapeshifter.
I'm not really one that's like big on pets.
Ah, yeah, that's
but
fair
if
enough.
but if there could be back and forth communication, maybe it would be
Mm,
different.
oh yeah. Well, I
Like
smell
if it
something
could more
really good right
like if
now.
you could more properly like set like
I must be
some
going
rules
now.
and boundaries, for example.
Yeah, I must be going. I shall see you again, my friend.
Nice talking to you. Hello again.
Hello again. Such a nice world you are. Is that like
What
jelly?
was that?
It's just a nice world that you're in.
Oh, yeah. I found this one yesterday.
Oh, it's so lovely. I like is that jellyfishes behind you or
I don't think
butterflies?
so.
Oh no, I'm dumb.
More
Sorry,
like
that's just
butterflies
butterflies.
and stuff
Yeah,
falling from trees.
yeah. That's probably it. I'm just really dumb. I thought it was butterfly. I thought it was jellyfishes. It was like, oh, they're so nice. I love jellyfishes. Anyway, how have you been?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm just busy with work, honestly. That's been draining me. So can't wait for. I know it's only Monday, but can't wait for the weekend already because I have no work there. So, can't wait for that. Okay. What about you? How you been?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Anything exciting happening or?
I mean, I got stands for additional base stations that came in today, and noticed
Oh,
that today that the base stations are shipping out.
oh, that's so
Got the
nice.
stand so I can at least prepare my spots for set them out and prepare
Yeah.
spots for them, set them out before I
Oh my
get
god, that's
base stations.
so awesome.
So I'll
How
have 4
many?
instead of 2.
Oh my god! So you gonna get like a whole room setup kind of thing? Oh, that's gonna be
A
so
small
nice.
area still, probably. Might try
Mm-hmm.
to clear out some more space at some point so I
Oh,
have a bit more room. But I need to
yeah.
clear out at least 2 spots so I can have places for those stands.
Oh, God, I miss being in the like at the new house that I moved in with my brother. And the walls are too thin and the space is too small, so I can't even be full body, sadly. So can't be in the outside anymore. The day's over until I move anyway. But oh my god, I can't imagine how nice it would be to have like 4 sensors and
I didn't check all my spots. I guess in the back corners here, my feet are clipping
oh,
into the seats.
that's nice. That's nice. Again,
I only
I'm
checked
happy
the
for you.
middle.
Mm-hmm. I'm so happy for you. I hope it's gonna be lots of fun and can move around more.
Well, maybe not more, but more accurately.
More accurately, yes, probably. Anyway, Shady, it was really nice seeing you again.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
You too. Okay, I've talked to them before. I recognize that name. Hello.
Hey there.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good.
Oh, I'm doing good over the fact I'm currently sick. How are you enjoying Vupechat tonight?
Just been talking to people for 50 minutes so far, I guess, on here.
Okay. Have you gotten to meet anybody nice?
Yeah. And I got to talk to someone who I've also seen at some virtual meet and greets at conventions. Like where they have a camera pointing out from where a screen is that shows them.
Okay.
So they can see the people who are there at the convention to talk to them. I was like, Cha-Cha, your V-mom.
I've talked to Cha-Cha before. Cha-Cha and I were in the GTA, GTA Dark RP server together for VTubers.
Okay.
Cha-Cha tried shooting me and completely failed.
Yeah. So I've been to a couple of her virtual meet and greets at conventions before.
Yeah, Cha-Cha tried shooting me and completely failed, and then I ended up shooting the ground. She's like, "Why is it working? You mean to do this? I shoot the ground." Yeah, that's what I mean. How do you do that? Well, you just do that. Shoot. Yeah, we're just both shooting at the ground. Her gun not working, mine is, and then someone else just comes up behind me and shoots me.
Yeah. So it's different, of course, being at the convention. Because one thing, they limit only to a minute, whereas here I got 5 minutes. And then, and then also saw my IRL self of those that whereas here, I'm like this.
Yeah, I got to only see Iron Mouse last year at TwitchCon for 40 seconds. That was how insane her line was.
Only 40 seconds, not even a whole minute.
No, it was quite insane.
Yeah, like even 1 minute is already not much. And I've had people push, like the one that I'm talking to, sometimes even push that past what the time was supposed to be. Like when I talked to Melody, because of someone I mentioned that I had met up with, that she's also met up with, to stop me when I was about to go because they wanted to say more.
Yeah, I love I love doing meet and greets at conventions.
Yeah.
I also love getting to talk to all the guests on Vupechat as well.
I think when I went to WeebCon, that was actually just about that was nearly all I did at the convention. Just going to meet and greets, waiting in line for meet and greets. I did explore at some point after the meet and greets on the ended for the first day. I had a couple or hours to explore around after that, but the rest of the time that's about all I did.
Yeah,
didn't help though that I ended up not being at the convention as much either though the other days.
I did way too many meet and greets at TwitchCon last year because I ended up overbooking and I didn't realize how much time they took up especially because how long you have to wait in line for each of them.
Yeah, I went to several, and then there are also just some random times I met people too, at least 3. like that. I actually saw you, VTuber with light blue hair, and while in line for Lily Pichu.
It does look like our timers are nearly up. It was. I hope you enjoy your time on Vupechat.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you. Nice talking to you.
Take care.
Fuzz got games. Oh. Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good.
That's good
Changed
to
up my
hear.
background since the last time.
Yeah, nice.
No default VR chat background.
Yeah, it's all goes. There's a lot of good options when it comes to that stuff. Oh no, what's that? Oh no! Oh!
At least I didn't just skip immediately this time. I've been a bit.
Environment very animated at times.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Yep. So wait, your pronouns are any?
Yeah.
Wait.
Just whatever you think is appropriate, basically.
Okay, so you're a
Or
Shao
comfortable
Shay?
with. Huh? What was that?
I think there's somebody who put out a pronoun. It's like Shao Shay or something.
I've never heard that before.
I think it's a thing. I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, now I'm just finding apparently some Chinese retired gymnast. It's not quite what I meant. I think I failed. Let's see. It might be a non-binary pronoun. I'm gonna be real. Let's
Maybe.
see.
And
I don't
I
know
mean,
all of them.
if someone wants to come in by something like that's meant for like non-binary, that's fine too.
Oh.
I mean, I just go by. I don't know. It varies depending on the group and what they're used to calling me, I guess.
Apparently, Faye is a pronoun. Wait. So can you call a non-binary Faye? Faye? Fam? Wait, actually no. Fair, fairs, and fair self.
I don't know. I'm not too familiar with all the pronoun stuff anyway. I just don't really
I just
care.
thought it was funny. I mean, how's your day going? Right.
Pretty good.
It's good. So,
Just been talking to people on here for like an hour. I had lunch before getting on here.
you live in one of those early time zones. That's terrifying.
I guess, well, it's like 6:29 p.m. I guess I didn't have lunch that much before getting on here, though. It might have been an hour or two before. Well, before starting to set up, I mean. I forget that I was distracted with some stuff for maybe an hour or two after eating lunch. I was helping someone figure out, what bags or suitcases they might be able to take on a particular flight. They're going for some upcoming trip.
No. Twitch, don't do this to me. Twitch, no. I'm dying. Come on, really? Really? I'm just trying to click a tab, and the Edge is like, no. Hmm. I was gonna stop on by and just see what was I looked like on your end. Apparently pretty pixelated.
Yeah, I guess so. Am I pixelated to you or not particularly?
No, you're fine on my end.
Oh,
I mean a
okay.
little fuzzy.
Thanks for the
I
follow.
Side.
I don't have an alert up on my stream, but I have a box that shows my alerts outside of it and doesn't play the audio on stream. I know some other people do that too, that just have the alerts for themselves only,
My
not for
alert,
stream to see or hear.
I think mine's text to speech. Fair. That aside, have you talked to Plink yet?
Yes, yesterday I did. The pet would, and then falls over in chat.
Oh my god. He fell over?
And like went down on the screen. Like just went like not over, but just down off the out of view. Maybe I should have added time just in case you want to talk longer. I don't know. Hello.
Hello there.
I think I saw you on
How you
a
doing?
picture from somewhere on the Discord.
Oh, I'm being a legend.
No, I'm doing good.
Glad to hear. If you're curious or too shy to ask, I'm the most comfortable amethyst chair.
A chair.
Yep. If you need to laugh all the way you want. The whole purpose of that is to make others day better and to laugh by their heart.
I know. I guess at first glance, I wasn't sure if like maybe something with a car, just because of the type of face and the way the front looks.
Well, yeah, sometimes that could happen. I just yesterday figured out how people were thinking about the car. Before I didn't really think it was possible, but after that I don't know how to unsee that. Like the only reason I'm still a chair is because I believe I'm a chair. You must believe in a dream.
No, I see it. Like as far as the chair.
Well, it's there are to be completely fair, there are pretty quite a few pluses to be a chair. Like you don't need to pay taxes. You don't need to go and touch grass. And that's all I can come up to. But I think a regular streamer for regular streamer that's modern enough. Okay, the text part is not only for streamers.
Just double checking that my mic isn't rubbing against anything. Don't think it is. Looks fine. Okay.
A little bit scuffing. Scuffer's life.
I'll just have a clip-on mic. Well, I guess I could flip it to my chest tracker or strap instead of my shirt. I don't know.
By the way, I really like the eyes of your model. They even shiny a little bit. Hot eyes.
I've got a few different
Different
things I
eyes.
can
Let's
do with them.
go.
I had to figure out, this isn't like my own, like a model that was made like for me. So I had to figure out the gestures for the different expressions.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm still a pinch YouTuber. So I have basically right now one expression.
And I can
and the best looking amethyst eyes. All eyes
manually
for
close
amethyst.
with the trigger. Like part way or all the way. Oh, it's not always working though. Looks like.
Well,
My
sometimes
finger
things are
tracking was
just like
messing
that.
up a little bit too, though, I think.
Oh, I just lost a little bit balance. Yeah, chairs can lose balance as well. I didn't know that as well. we we can know new things each day.
I can like
Hmm?
kind of stop
We are
doing
looking
it.
at running out of time.
I can like
Well,
glare at you like this.
have a nice rest of your day and good luck.
Because they're always so far away. Hi. Oh, you make this so freaking easy for me. Unless you do. Would you like one?
Sure, I suppose.
Yay. Where'd my pen go? Okay. Jesus. Great. All right. Awesome. Because I'm so used to VTubers being, their torso, but no, you have to be full body. There we go. I'm not complaining. No.
My hand tracking messed up.
Oh shit, I have my mic. There we go. I drew the ears too short. Oh well. Okay, then we're gonna draw a little bit of pink for the inside of the ears. There we go, that's fine. Yay! There we go. Just do that. Just do that. There we go. Just draw this big ass hair. Fuck the rest of the body. I'm not drawing that. The whole point was to like do portraits and headshots, so you got to be all the way up over there. There we go. Okay, so how do I need like alpha maybe? Can I get some skin tone with alpha? Not real. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. That looks like skin tone. We'll work with that. Okay. And then we got a little circle face. There we go. Let's draw this a darker color. All right. Yeah, that's fine. And then you got big bright eyes for some reason. There we go. Ooh, I did that really good. You should be impressed. There we go. And then... Sure, we'll leave it like that. The tail's adorable. Well, too bad, Anna. I'm not drawing the tail. There we go. Well, would you like to tell us about yourself? I'm kind of concentrated on drawing. You're more than welcome to socialize.
Don't know.
You don't know. I'm the one doing the work over here. Do the talking.
I don't know. I'm usually moving around more, but I was trying to pose for you.
Oh, okay. You're all eye They're all eye candy. That's what it is. Sure. There you go. All right, and then
I don't know.
come on, give me something, buddy.
I just stream with this and play games and stuff, and also go on Vupechat.
Oh my gosh, you got to give me more than that. What's your favorite game? Did you see any good movies? Come on.
I don't know if I've seen any movies in a
Any cool people
while.
that you've been talking to lately?
I talked to Cha-Cha or V-Mom earlier.
Cha-Cha? Okay, I keep getting skipped by Cha-Cha for whatever reason.
Like not the other Cha-Cha who is like the moderator on the Discord. Or whatever.
I don't know that one.
That's someone else. Which has like,
some, like
purple hair.
I don't know. And then we got Choo, and then we got
she's a pretty big VTuber.
Choo, and then we got Choo, whatever those highlights are. I can't really see them because you're far away. I'm joking. I'm giving you a hard time. Oh, you got a little antenna. Okay, cool. I can draw the little antenna now.
Oh yeah, like a little hair thing up there. I can.
All right, this is the best I'm gonna give it. This is the best.
I can grab it too.
All right, you know what? I can do a little bit more for the hair. I can do more for the hair. There we go. There we go. You don't got twin tails. It's a full head of hair.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. See, I care. Okay. I think yeah, that's all you're gonna get. I say that's all you're gonna get, but I it's more like that's the best I can do. Yeah, this is a headshot. It's a portrait. This isn't full body. I'm not getting paid $500 for the illustration. Anyways, ready? Also, extend your timer to at least by 2 minutes.
I did
more.
Some already, but
2 minutes. I need 2 minutes. Thank you. Okay, ready? Say cheese. Say cheese. There you go. That's you. Because I can't tell what those things are in your hair, so I just drew lines in your hair, and you got the antenna. See, Anna loves it.
Oh,
yeah, of course I don't have hair. It makes it easier so people don't have to animate it. All right, so now we go to share. Okay, and then we go to pin 3. And then go to take photo. Bam. We get out of pin 3, back to pin 2.
If I just move around my fingers, it does all. Just keep switching between all sorts of expressions.
I really
I've seen
wish
someone with finger-based expressions end up doing the same. I think unintentionally, though.
Oh, right. Yeah, I really wish there was an easier way because, like, see how I have to delete it? Now I have to wait for the canvas to go back to its normal size, and then I gotta select all the stuff again. I don't know why they don't just have clear canvas. Or just, like, reset, come on. Thank you for the claps, it's very nice. There we go, and we're ready. So now we're gonna choose the palette for, we're gonna do hue. We're just gonna start with hue. All right then. But yeah, anything interesting? Anything going on? Well, I mean, I guess I already asked that, but you didn't really give me anything. I'm sorry. No, let it go. I got nothing else to say now.
Okay.
I drew you.
I know. I don't know. Not really a lot, I guess.
All right. Well, then you're welcome to skip.
That person I mentioned, though, I did go to their virtual meet and greets at 2 different conventions.
Nice.
There was someone who was at a couple Yeah, I had virtual meet and greets at a couple of conventions I've been to.
Okay.
Last month and the month before that, actually.
Okay.
And I think
Wonderful.
it was
Wonderful.
1 month ago that was when I first got on Vupechat, but it was a Saturday 1 month ago, I think the 19th.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, the last meet and greet I went to was ass, but hey, we're better now. Ciao, ciao.
But thanks for the follow, Alexa Rizzi. But I'm pretty picky about who I add on Discord. I don't usually add people I've just started talking to, or who hasn't really talked to me before. Maybe sometimes some VTubers, but hello.
Hey, I think we've met before.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think
how's
I
it?
recognize you.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I think I seen you for the first time. I became here on Vupechat, I think.
Yeah, that was sometime. And I remember seeing your name on Discord before too.
So, how
I
are you
think.
today?
Pretty good.
Oh,
And how are you?
I'm doing fine, thanks. So, what's new? Anything new happening?
I don't know. I mean, I'm going to have I'm going to double my number of base stations to help with my tracking soon. They're on their way.
Oh.
I've got my stands for them just today. Just need to find a place to put them. But I can at least do that before I've got the base stations because I have the stands that I'm going to put them on. So I can clear out a space and figure out where they'll be.
Oh. Right. Okay. I think I've seen that you love. I actually find out about your anime and manga page. You love Bleach and Death Note.
Oh, you're talking about like the things I marked on here that were available to mark, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched the Bleach anime up to when it ended before. At least I haven't watched the newer stuff. And
Oh, you didn't
I have
watch
watched Death
1000?
Note. No, I haven't yet. I want to sometime, but I haven't yet.
Oh, you
And
should, man.
and I've watched Death Note. I don't know. There's of course, lots of stuff that's listed there. I mean, that's not listed there that I've watched as well. Though I haven't really watched a whole lot in the past few years, or past several years. Just a little here and there. Usually just when watching it with other people.
Oh. I see. Alright, that's like, I highly recommended that you should watch it.
Oh, you mean like watching the rest of Bleach? Is that what we're talking about?
Actually both Bleach and what do you call it? Oh, Death Note.
Oh, I was saying I have watched that. Unless there's extra stuff beyond the original anime series, which I know is supposed to like basically follow through the whole story. But if there was any additional stuff, I don't really know.
Yeah.
I watched it when it was still airing. So that was a while ago.
Oh, so that was like when it was released?
Yeah, when I had to wait a week for each episode.
Yeah. But actually, like I hate when a series or anime released, and then like wait for years to like release and just keep waiting and waiting.
And then I just remembered
It sucks.
let's see, another one I will remember that's watched sometime that I watched every episode except the last one. The day that the last one, like I think I finished up with the second to last episode an hour before the last one was going to come out.
Okay.
That was called Steins Gate.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
remember if I said
nice
that
to meet you
already.
again.
Verbalink. Hello.
Yo. Hello, what's up?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Just vibing.
Same.
Yeah, I just started this up. Started and yeah.
I started up about, I guess, an hour and 20 minutes ago.
Oh damn. Okay, okay. Get anybody good? Any good people?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
And
Your
like,
model's sick. I like that. Hell yeah.
thanks.
Mhm.
I talked to Cha Cha, your V mom. I've
Oh,
also
nice,
previously
nice.
talked to at and gotten to talk to meet and greets at 2 conventions. Just
Oh.
only for like a minute each time though. Then, because this
Oh,
was like
damn.
5 minutes. They
Sorry,
had
at
our
least
timer
you got
set at
some.
5 minutes.
At least you got some convo in. That's nice. That's sick. But yeah, yeah. I hope to meet some people tonight.
And I guess a
Just
couple
chill.
people from our chat probably followed me.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
dope.
I mean it was from them. I just noticed it. I just remember they used their, well, I still have on my screen that they used her wave emote in my
That's
chat.
dope though. I mean, you know, get a get a follow going. Like since she's on here, um, she can help more people and spread out. So that's cool. But yeah,
And I talked about some with my setup.
yeah, I like that. I like that you have like the what is it? Is it VR chat?
Yeah, it's VR chat.
Hell yeah, yeah, that's sick that you have VR chat for your setup. That's unique
And
right there.
well, and then one other thing about my setup is that I don't use it for when I'm streaming. I don't use a headset for head tracking.
Oh dang.
I use a separate tracker for that, and I don't wear my headset.
Oh,
So
damn.
I have my monitor with Vupechat on it out in front of me.
Oh, that's
and my
sick.
virtual camera basically set like in front of my monitor.
Yeah, that's really cool.
As far as like
That's a
its
nice
as
unique
far as its
setup.
position in the virtual space anyway.
Yeah, when I try, it's hard out here. When I try and do like VR chat, I just slap the headset on and pray to, get something going with the
Yeah,
stream.
I've done like I think my first 2 or 3 streams were with the headset on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just
and
get it
I
working.
had to like set out my window. The thing about that is I had to set out my windows and stuff within my VR view like every single time. I had to redo the setup pretty much.
Oh damn.
Whereas with this, I do have to go into like whatever world I want to do and set my camera, and like turn it on and
Yeah, I feel like
stuff.
you have a lot more options in VR chat.
But then I don't have to set anything else up.
Right.
The rest I can just have open or like reopen and have things in position where I last left them. I don't
Yeah,
have
that's
to
awesome.
bring up all the windows again over and over every time that I
Real.
open up VR chat, or
All the
like that.
stuff, right?
I mean that every time that I open up Steam VR.
Yo. But that's sick. I mean, yeah, you definitely got a lot more options with VR chat. and yeah, you can basically do like a lot more. So that's awesome. Yeah,
Maybe
VTube Studio is
sometime.
very limited.
Maybe sometime I'll like when I get my own model. This is just a free model, which is just on VR chat. I don't even know the files for it.
Oh, okay. That's
Maybe when
fine.
I get my own, or at least something of files for it, I might try it in like Warudo instead, or something. Or someday at least. I don't know about now because I'm not sure if they support the number of trackers I've got. And I don't like that being like if it would be like a downgrade from what I had from my existing tracking.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, I think
if I can't use all of my trackers, I probably won't do that yet.
yeah, I mean, once you get your own model, I mean, you know, I've tried to import my own thing, but it didn't work out as much. But I think that'd be pretty sick. Get your own model, get all that.
But I guess it could still be useful, like if I'm maybe like saying that the model is less of a focus. If I don't mind having not as much tracking, like not having my elbows and knees tracked and stuff, then it might be like less heavy than VR chat.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, probably.
Less resource heavy.
Yeah, less on the computer. I get that. Yeah, I just try and
because like I don't really
ball.
like play 3D games when I stream, so it doesn't really matter all that much. But I don't know what it'd be like if I did a 3D game.
A 3D game. Well, what kind? Like you mean in VR or like any other game?
No,
Like
I don't mean anything I don't mean in VR chat. I'm just talking about separate thing running that I'd have.
Okay.
I like turn off my background, and just have a model over just like other VTubers would do. Or just over whatever is on the stream.
Yeah, I feel like
and can like walk around in front of it. You know,
Right,
like if you've ever seen like Fillian's stream,
Oh yeah,
for example,
Fillion
like what
setup
she
is
does.
crazy. Mm-hmm.
Except I have
Yeah,
less space to walk around in at the moment. I know that I'm certain of it that she has more space to walk around in than I do. I think I've only got like a 4 to 5 foot square at the moment, plus my bed.
Damn.
I need to clear out more of my
if you can get
space.
Fillion set up, that'd be sick. Like because like she has all the tracking really. She could like
Well,
everything.
I wear 9 trackers.
Oh damn!
And plus my index controllers, but I know she has finger tracking gloves, which I plan to get someday.
Damn.
I think hers are that I last saw are these ones that are called like UD cap or something. I don't know.
Damn, that's sick.
I recognized them when I saw them, or at least remember having seen them before. She had them on for doing some cooking, like some hand cam cooking stream. And got her finger tracking gloves messy.
Yeah, you could do a lot with like tracking gloves. That does sound sick.
She had them on while like kneading dough with her hands or something, and got it like stuck to her gloves and stuff, and like flour all over them, and
yeah, that had to get super messy.
I kind of wonder if she's like replaced them since then.
Maybe I mean, yeah, I feel like she's probably gotten an upgrade.
Like I think I've heard that she's gone through multiple VR headsets too.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely did. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like she's always upgrading. She's awesome, bro.
Like that just broken some of her equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet she has.
The things that she does.
I don't watch her as much, but I do know. Like,
I don't
her
watch her
track
stream a
records.
whole lot, just here and
Yeah.
there. Usually, if someone's on, they want to, or
All
what,
right,
depending on
but
what she's
awesome.
doing.
It was awesome meeting you. Good meeting you, homie. And I'll see you later.
Please hello. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
I see
you
it
doing?
got jailed. By
Yeah,
someone.
the sign isn't real. I don't sleep in a bed. Ignore that.
Is it like did the last person you talked to do it like
Yes.
just before
Yes.
left?
Yeah, I met a friend, like a close acquaintance, yeah. And he was like, "Oh yeah, fuck you," and then he just did this. But no, ignore that. I don't sleep in a bed, so I couldn't have washed my bed sheets.
I see selected porcelain maid on your
Oh no, what's
I'll
happening?
just say it quickly. I've been to 3 of his virtual meet and greets.
Oh, have a good one.
Oh, it's too bad that happened. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, how are you?
Doing all right. Sorry, just give me one moment. I have to check. I'm sorry, I'm responding to a Discord.
That's all right. I'm in no hurry to get
How
to
are
the
you
next
doing?
person. I'm doing pretty good.
I'm just kind of waiting for my coffee to cool off, and yeah, I'm just chilling,
Oh. Wave air at your coffee.
that it's better just to let it like kind of cool naturally because it just I don't know cools better. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I am I am very, very much dropping my spaghetti at the moment. Uh, uh, oh, what's over there?
I guess they weren't really ready to talk about much. That's all right. We already talked to each other a lot yesterday. The one who just skipped me. I think it's Leona Haruka. Robot Black. Oh, okay. I think.
Oh no, I talked to this person already. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Sorry for hanging up on you.
It's okay if you want to skip to try to get to someone else. Or did you accidentally skip? Or were you one of the people who accidentally skipped in the middle of talking?
I had to do something.
Oh, okay. I know that earlier on there were a couple of people who seemed to like just skip in the middle of them talking to me.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was by accident. One of them might have been, I don't know. But you said you had to leave to do something.
Hmm?
You said you had to leave to do something last time.
Yeah.
Were you saying that was what happened last time?
Yeah.
I see. Understandable. You have anything you wanted to ask me?
No.
I see. Just have on your bio adding soon.
Yeah. I'm going on the rebrand. I finally got the permission from the person who the PNG is gonna look like.
I was just looking at our list on here. Oh, I didn't know that was going to cover up me by clicking that. I just clicked the view profile thing. And I happened to one of Cottontail's virtual meet and greets before.
Oh.
That was back in October.
That must have been interesting.
Like where she would like see me on a camera, but then it was just on her VTuber model on a screen. Yeah, that was at ZumiCon in Houston, Texas. It was a 18 plus convention.
Go figure.
I just got a picture of me next to the screen, but not one I could even show on Twitch.
I see.
Probably a thing that she could only do at such a convention, as far as for virtual meet and greets. But I don't know if other general conventions would allow that.
Probably not. Unless it's the pan.
I'm just saying, like some of the other conventions that are like all ages conventions.
Yeah.
And Melody also did the same kind of thing too there. Hers.
Again, go figure.
Makes sense with that. Nice talking to you.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Just gonna check something on my phone quick. Oh. Ghoulish cutie. Okay. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Oh, I love 3D VTubers. Oh, that looks so cute.
This is just a model I picked up from somewhere. I'd love to have one of my own someday, though.
Oh no, I totally understand. So you're like in full gear now, right?
Yeah, I am. No,
Uh,
I
like
just
you
had
yeah.
my phone in my hand when it got matched up.
No, it's totally okay. So like you stream while in like all the gear and everything? Like is
Yeah.
that hard?
It's a bit easier without the headset, at least.
Mhm.
I still do have a bunch of things to put on though, especially since I have 11 point full body tracking. So that means I have 11 things plus my mic and headphones to put on. So I guess a total of 13. Well, so I guess it's a total of 14 different things I have to put on in different places because I've got my mic is like a clip-on mic plus it's wired into a transmitter box that I've clipped onto a pocket.
Oh my god! You're geared up like goddamn Iron Man or like the Terminator.
So I have some wireless
sorry.
headphones on, my clip-on mic that I have on a
Mhm.
transmitter box for that, and then my tracking gear. I've got 2 index controllers, which I want to replace with finger tracking gloves at some point. I'm waiting for certain ones to be released. And then I have a head tracker instead of a VR headset. And then then the rest of my trackers are chest, elbows, hip tracker that I have in the back right now, knee trackers, and foot trackers.
All for amazing movement. Like, do you do like dancing videos on TikTok or something like that?
I mean, I got it before I even started streaming. And just decided to stream with it.
It'll be an amazing method, like to advertise and everything, because
But
people love like 3D VTubers when they like dance and everything like that, or
I
just like
like
moves and stuff.
I kind of dance around sometimes, but haven't really practiced dancing.
Oh no, it's totally okay. You don't have to be good. You can just do like the I don't know what's popular right now. Like all people do all of the dancing. Oh my god, look at you! Oh my god!
I don't know.
Oh my god! Shit, you were getting down. Holy cow, man! That's so
Or I
cool.
can
I
do.
love it. You do the chicken dance? You stop it right there.
There
Oh
was
god.
sometime earlier. That was actually. Let's see.
I thought you were going to do a
Did
stinky leg. I would
did
say,
this happen
stop
when I
it
was?
right there.
Let's see. Did this happen when I was talking to Cha Cha, your V mom?
Wait, we're moving to the next chat. No, no.
You ran out of time. I guess we didn't notice that we're out of time. Soon enough. Otake Maru Bubs. Oh, hello.
It is me. Sorry, I heard you reading my bio. I was like, yep, that is me. That is in fact me.
I guess it connects the audio before the video or something.
Is it Shady or Dreamer? Which one would you prefer?
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Whatever. All right, works for me. Well, it's nice to meet you, Shady. Hope you're having a good day today.
Yeah, I am.
That's good to hear. I love that. How's your Vupechat experience been today? I don't know how long you've been doing it for today, but hopefully it's been pretty well.
I've been doing it for an hour and 40 something minutes.
Well, so you got at least a decent amount of people, or at least talking to people.
I got
right?
in about half an hour into after the official starting time.
I gotcha. I think I got in like an hour after. I was like, I don't want to get on like immediately. I want people to get on first, and then I'll hop on. I want to give a little bit of people because I want to meet new people. I want to not just meet the same people over and over again. I want to kind of go all around and talk to everybody.
I guess let's see. One of the people I talked to that I remember was like about 21 minutes after I got on. And that a couple of people from their chat ended up coming by.
Good shit. That's good to hear.
And
I'm glad.
I use the person's
Honestly, I should stream
wave
this.
emote.
That's cute. I should stream this. Honestly, I think it would be quite a silly little time to stream this. I don't know. What's your experience streaming Vupechat? Has it been pretty good?
Yeah, the only thing is I have no idea if there probably have been some people who have skipped me because of the live indicator on there. I
mean, that's fair. Some people just don't want to, be on live stream.
That's the only thing.
I guess it's okay.
Is that there
It's
are
okay.
some people that will probably skip you if you are streaming it.
That's understandable. Some people want to I just want to get on here to talk to people, chill, and vibe. So I can understand why people want to
I've
be on
considered just getting on and not streaming it, but it's just like I've had my stuff open and most of the setup is already done for doing a stream when I'm setting up for getting on here.
Oh, basically,
so it's just like
why not?
So it's just a matter of just clicking that start streaming button.
Yeah. Fair enough. Which, I mean, I get it. If it's that easy, why not do it,
Because most of the setup for starting up a stream for me is getting this ready like this, whether I'm getting on Vupechat or just showing the model on stream. Like getting my camera set and getting it centered and at the right position that I want it in. Getting myself centered in it, as far as the direction I'm facing. Well, getting into the place. No, I get it. Getting into the place I want to be for my background. Getting all my trackers on, and doing the calibration.
Yeah, it's
the T-pose calibration.
Yeah, I could imagine it would be.
Yeah, so most of the setup for doing the stream is done by the time I've set up for getting on here.
Yeah, so you're just I might as well get on,
Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I've thought.
Again, yeah, it all makes sense.
And I think I get more people checking out stream when I'm on here than other things that I've done on stream.
People get curious, I think it's a really good platform. I've been telling a lot of people I think it's a really good platform for both a lot of things. First off, you get to meet a lot of new people. Second off, for a lot of people, they could practice their social skills. They can talk to strangers in a place that they're more comfortable in. Being behind an avatar. They can feel more comfortable and practice their social skills, talking to strangers and whatnot. I think it's just a really good platform, and you have a really good community here. So
yeah.
So I think it's really good, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Well, Shady, I'm gonna let you go then. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream, and I hope you take care.
Well, nice talking to you. Oh, Croc.
So good. It's definitely the best budget mic, 100%. Hi, Shady. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm glad to hear. Wow, your environment's so cute. So pretty. That's cool. Nice.
Your sound was cutting out a little bit there. I missed a bit of what you're asking me.
Oh, I was just asking if you're in full body right now. That's really cool.
Yes, I am.
Nice. Awesome. I have full body, but my cat chewed up my VR headset cord, so I haven't used it since since my debut, which is really funny because right now I'm in a 3D model, but I'm just using Wardo.
Okay.
You having fun on Vupechat?
Yeah. I've been getting on here at least weekly since 4 weeks ago.
Oh hell
I came
yeah!
on for one of the guests that was on, and then I've continued to get on since weekly at least since then.
Nice. Who was the guest that you got on
for? Waifu Baby.
Oh, Waifu's so cool. I love Waifu.
Yeah.
I also watch Waifu streams. I am one of the mentors today, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay.
No pressure. You don't have to. You can just chill. I know some people just come on the chat. They don't necessarily have questions.
Well, I said you are using Warudo.
Yes.
So what's your setup like with that?
So I have a leap motion on my desk for my hands to track my hands, and then I use iFacial mocap 3D on my phone to track my face, which basically does the rest of the work. Yeah.
I'm probably going to set up that sometime.
Yeah, it's really good. Honestly, the leap motion is so much better than I thought it would be. It's a little janky in some.
The face and eye tracking, I mean.
Oh yeah, no, it's very easy. It literally just connects straight to it.
I'm probably going to get an iPhone 14.
Nice.
Sometime.
I just have a 11 Pro Max, no, a 12 Pro Max. One of them. I don't know. It's something like that.
I was going to get at least if this offer is still up. That was something that I could get one on some like on Cricket for paying for 2 months of their $60 plan. So in total would cost me like $270 plus tax and whatever.
Oh wow.
I was thinking of getting if it's going to be that much, I figured I'd just get a 14 if that offer's still up by the time I decide to get it. And
Definitely.
I don't actually care about using it as my phone. I use Android phones. So I don't even want to use an iPhone for my phone. So
that's so
I don't
fair.
care if it's locked to a carrier that I might never be using again. It's just like a special camera for me.
Yeah, it definitely is a special
I can
camera.
run apps on it. That's all it would be to me. So I don't care if it's carrier locked. I guess to get it unlocked, you had to have it on service for 6 months with them. But yeah, that's something I plan to get someday.
That's a very interesting scenario.
And actually, I'd already be trying to set that up if I had a model with face tracking, but this does not support face tracking, unfortunately. I just have some gestures for some different expressions, and it moves my mouth from my based on my voice.
I had the same. Yeah, I had the same, but I just paid someone else to like convert it to Warudo, and they just used. And then I paid one person to convert it to Warudo, and then I paid another person to do my AR kit. So it was all separate, and then I kind of squished it together. But this was originally a VR chat model.
I know that there's. I'm not sure if it works as well, or if Warudo works better for it for face tracking with like iPhone. But I know that there's an option for VR chat face tracking, like if you're not using a VR headset, which I'm not.
I haven't tried it yet, though.
Yeah, I just have a tracking only setup. No VR headset. I do have a VR headset. It's in its box, stored away at the moment when I'm not using it. It's plugged into the computer and turned on right now because I haven't found a way to not have to do that. But I have a head tracker overriding my head tracking.
That's cool.
Set up a configuration for that to get that working.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
So I'm just looking at my monitor, probably just like you're like doing.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that was possible.
Standing out away from it to have some space to move around.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just sitting at my desk.
Yeah, I can. It's almost tipped my chair over, pulling it back. I mean, I can sit at my desk too.
Nice.
Pull out my keyboard tray.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna move on and try and give some more advice before I hop up. It was really nice meeting you, Shady. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you run into some fun people. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I have.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Sorry, I didn't respond to the message yet. I've been busy. Hello.
Hi. My voice cracked at the same time.
How are you?
You?
Hmm?
Oh, can you hear me?
I think, yeah, I think your mic was cutting out a bit.
Oh, sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's fine. They're coming through clear now.
Yay. Are you in VR chat?
Yes, I am. Though
see.
not with a VR headset. I'm on
Oh, is
VR
it?
mode, but without a
Uh-huh.
headset on.
Oh, okay. Is it like just a body tracking type?
I mean, it's not a suit, but just like a multiple pieces.
Oh, okay. That
Like,
makes sense.
currently for my hand tracking, I've got the index controllers,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I'm wearing 9 Vive Tracker 3.0s
Oh, wow.
from head to foot.
Oh, cool. That must have been an investment, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's VTubing in general, so never mind.
About, I think we're the whole tracking setup anyway on its, well, just, I guess for just my trackers and the straps for them, I think it was about, well, no, I think this is also including my stands for the base station. Well, just for the trackers, and you know what, I'll include the cost of the controllers. So
True.
controllers plus trackers plus well, no, that complicates things too much. Trackers only, I'll cut that only, and the straps for them as like $14.50.
Oh, okay, okay.
Then the controllers, I guess you can get them for about 300, and the base stations, I guess that's about 300, so that's another 600 there. If I bought them without the index anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So
very
maybe
comparable
about
to
maybe about
rigging and all that.
2,000 or
Wow.
2,100, or yeah, but maybe about 2,000 or something.
Yeah. But I assume VR chat is kind of like your main way of streaming?
Well, main way of having a model on stream.
Oh, okay.
I can turn off my background to show what's behind me on stream
Oh,
in
okay, cool.
OBS. Like, well, I have to turn it off in VR chat, but
Mhm.
then like I can reposition in OBS if I want to. Whoops, I accidentally moved myself.
Oh,
Let's see which
oh,
way.
oh.
Try to get myself recentered. Okay, close
There you
enough, I
go.
guess.
Mhm, mhm.
I accidentally bumped my left stick,
Oh,
which
no.
moved me.
That's so tricky. I have a hard enough time figuring out VTube Studio, let alone VR plus studio plus
I
streaming.
know. I can
Ugh.
actually turn that off if I want to. Maybe I should make another profile that only turns off some stuff like movement, because then it also turns off a grab if I turn it all off.
Oh, mhm.
Like I have a controller profile set up in Steam VR to turn off all of my controls for when I do my index controllers, like with the, I've got a program to use it as an Xbox
Oh, no. Hey,
controller.
look, we're running out of time. Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't notice her time. I didn't notice that she had it set lower than 5 minutes. Oh well. And I was a little bit distracted.
They learned really quickly, so they went back to like see what was like why did people like waste time and stuff.
Oh,
Hi,
hello.
Shay. What's up?
I
What are
don't
you
know, just
doing?
talking on here. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, having fun, hanging out. I gotta ask you, how did you set up the thing for VR chat? How are you doing that? I would like to.
I have it using Warudo to pass it through because there's like you can have a screen displaying stuff in
using
Warudo. So
Wardo
I'm
as a way
actually
to. Okay, you're bypassing the literal. That's smart. You're bypassing the way virtual camera works by using Wardo as your virtual camera for VR chat. Smart.
yeah,
That's actually really
basically.
cool. Good job.
Um,
That's actually really cool.
I think I don't know if not sure if they mind that or not. I mean, I know as long as they're not just as long as you're using it like in the spirit of how this is
Hydro's
supposed to be
still in my
used,
chat.
I
He's
think
probably
it's
long gone. He's probably long gone,
probably
but
okay. But
yeah, it
I
should
know
be fine.
that like OBS virtual camera, they haven't figured out exactly how would want to allow that or whether to do it at all.
OBS virtual camera would allow for a lot of stuff, so I don't know how that would
I mean,
work.
this technically allows all the same things, though, but
yeah.
I mean, but there is a bit more of a barrier to entry as far as getting it set up because it's a little more complicated to set up.
Yeah. I mean, he's not here in chat anymore. I don't think. Actually, have no idea.
I know he's showed up in my chat list before.
Oh no, he is though. He's still in chat. Yeah, that's surprising. High rule. Fuck it. I called you like the high elf DKT or some shit. I don't know. I said that the other day. I was like, it's the high elf or some shit because I think he's an elf. I don't know. You should come in your pants now. It's just a lightning fucking. You know that lightning is like you should. He's like kill yourself. You heathen. Yeah. But honestly, I mean, as long as you don't do anything stupid, like you accidentally toggle off your show and you show biddies, you should be fine.
I mean,
standard TOS stuff. You know, appropriate.
I mean, that could happen in Warudo too.
Yeah, it can happen on Warudo. It can happen on VTube Studio here. I mean, I'm using virtual camera for VTube Studio. I mean, proper Twitch etiquette, proper understanding of TOS. You know, that stuff. Don't do anything stupid. Don't be dumb. Just you should be fine. So it's just kind of wear a shirt, wear pants, cover up the things that aren't allowed on Twitch, and you should be good. All right. So you should be good. Yeah.
I do have to make sure that I don't accidentally use one of the outfits from this avatar because it probably isn't Twitch safe. I mean, it's covering, but maybe not enough.
It's a booth avatar. I want to be surprised. I have my own. I saw a Meltina and a chocolate.
I'd like to find where this one's from sometime because I just found this from within VR chat. I'd like to find where it's from.
It is an older model. I can't remember the name of it, but it is an older model.
I'd like to find it sometime.
Do you guys recognize the base of it? I can't remember the name.
Someone mentioned something about Booth, though.
It is from Booth. It is a Booth model.
I'd like to be able to get face tracking on it. Because this particular one doesn't have face tracking.
Yeah, face tracking is something you need to add into it. That involves Unity and everything. You're making your own avatar, so.
And then I'd have I'm thinking I'd probably have a mount for an iPhone on top of my monitor.
You can. That's what I'm using for mine, so I got face tracking.
And I'd probably have it on top of my monitor since I usually stand. But maybe I'd put it down depending on where I am, I guess, whether I'm standing or sitting.
Heading for face tracking, 100% recommend the Big Screen Beyond. It just came out recently, so the Big Screen Beyond 2 has an eye tracking version, and I just bought it. So I'll month to mess around with. I recommend that.
Yeah,
and also, it's like an index.
I might be interested in that sometime.
Yeah, definitely take a look at it. There's an entire video on YouTube.
I've heard of that.
It's good. It's a good headset. Nice meeting you, though. You have good luck on your ventures.
Me too. I'll keep getting right into the next. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. That's it. Did we talk? Oh yeah, I recognize that name now.
Yeah.
I didn't at first because it's maybe reading it wrong at first.
Yeah.
I talked to any of the guests yet today?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember who all was, but I think I may have talked to a couple of them.
Yeah, I don't remember all I know is I met like a mentor.
Yeah, like there was Croc, I think was on the list, maybe, and I talked to him. I don't know who else was on the list.
I'm just terrible with names. I could not tell you.
Oh, excellent. Rolled wrong. Let's see. Okay, the other might not have been one of them. The other person I talked to might have just been someone who decided to get on. So the
Yeah.
bigger streamer, Cha Cha, your V mom.
Oh yeah, she's technically not one of the mentors, but she's on. Like she might as well be, but she's not like on the advertised like page.
Yeah. I just looked at the. I didn't see a list of names. I saw like at least a group picture
Yeah, it's a photo.
thing.
I met the blue one. That's all I could tell you.
But anyway, let's see. Did you already ask me any stuff before? I don't remember.
me neither.
Anything you'd like to know about like Weiss setup or anything? Oh. Mighty Maddie. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're adorable. I love it. Hello, hello. Hi. Tell me about yourself.
I don't know. Well, I've been, I guess, I'm someone who's been streaming for just like, I don't know, a few or several months, but took a couple month break at some point. Got getting more into it in the past month again.
Gotcha. Do you go by Shady Dreamer? Shady Dreamer?
Either way.
Either way, awesome.
Well, any of those three.
All right. Well, very cool. What do you like to stream?
I'll do like different games, like different indie games or retro style games usually.
Fun. What have you been playing lately? What's been your go-to?
Well, I haven't gone through and finished anything. Well, except for some of the retro games I played, like, or like on the 5th, because it was the 5th, I did, or May the 5th, I did Mega Man X5. I wanted something
Nice.
else 5th in the series for something. So I decided on that.
Very cool.
I played through that and then decided to do Mega Man X4 afterward.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Took
Very
about
cool.
2 hours each.
They're pretty quick games, I hear. I haven't played them personally.
Well, if you are familiar enough with them, they're pretty quick games.
I see. I see. No, I wish I had more time to game. I try to.
And then
But
I'll show this avatar off to the side, like, well, just like other VTubers do. I'll turn off my
Aw.
background so I can do that.
Gotcha. Well, very cool.
But I do it like in my tracking my full tracking setup. Now for those games, I had to put I don't have finger tracking gloves, so I had to put my index controllers on. Oh, tracking starting to mess up. I had to put my index controllers like on my wrists instead. I didn't have finger tracking for that.
I always find these 3D models to be just so neat. So is that, do you use your VR headset and do you create your own model?
This is not a model of my own. It's just something I picked up from somewhere. For now,
Gotcha.
I'd like to have my own one someday.
Very,
And
that's just so neat.
I've only used a VR headset for my first 2 or 3 streams.
Ah, I see.
But then after that, like it's easier to not do it. To not
I'd
use a VR
imagine
headset.
so. Yeah,
Unless
because
I
then
have
how
some
would
specific reason to.
yeah, because how would you do that if you wanted to game, but then also use the VR? You're kind of limited to the VR stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm in a tracking only setup. No VR headset.
I see. I see. Well,
I have
that's really neat.
an extra tracker just to track my head. That's set up
Ah.
something to override my head tracking, so I don't have to use the headset for it.
See, this is all just like sorcery to me. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, so I can stream just looking at my monitor like most people do.
Does it like track you when you turn all the way around as well, or is there like limitations? Oh, that's
That's
so
the other
neat.
thing is my headset is wired, but
Oh no, so
my
you can
tracking
change it.
equipment is all wireless.
Ah.
And I do have, since I'm not wearing the headset, I have wireless headphones and a wireless mic. Well, technically the mic is wired into a transmitter box that I'm wearing here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I can just turn all around as many times one as at least until I get dizzy, I guess.
See, this is all I can do. Well, really cool. Thanks for sharing. Time goes by so fast.
And then I can see my whole area too, so I don't run into stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Don't trip over anything.
I accidentally dropped my head tracker off while I was leaning back earlier.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good. Have you been having fun?
Yeah.
I like your model.
Thanks.
Pretty.
I'd like to have one of my own sometime, but this is just one I picked up from somewhere. That I picked
they're
out.
expensive.
Yeah.
They get very pricey.
Yeah,
Very pricey. Are you having a good stream?
Yeah.
That's good.
Some people stop by here and there.
That's good though.
And also
That's still a good stream.
talk to several, well, quite a few different people here.
Oh, that's
Today.
nice. That's nice.
Including like a couple bigger streamers, I guess.
Yeah. There's a lot of the mentors are really sweet. I know some of them. They're very kind people.
I talked
What
to
do
someone
you-
who I've been to their virtual meet and greet at 2 conventions.
Oh, really? That's cool. That's really cool. It's always fun.
Like,
Which
where
con was it for?
2 different ones. Last time was WeedCon last month. Which actually was when I first got on Vupechat too. Was from my hotel around then.
Okay.
And then, but without this setup.
Yeah.
And then the month before that, I went to SumiCon Vegas.
Oh, nice. That's fun. That's fun. What have you been up to lately? Have you done any fun projects?
I don't know about projects really, but
Well, I mean, just anything fun. It doesn't necessarily have to be a project. Could be a hobby. Any fun games you're playing?
I don't know. Started on a couple different ones in the
Mhm.
past month, I guess.
Which ones?
Like there was one that was, I think, just released on Steam sometime in the past month, but I think it was previously on Epic Games.
Mm-mm-mm.
That was called World of Goo 2.
Okay, I don't think I heard about that one.
They like build up structures like with some goo balls, and they'll like they'll make like
That sounds
connections between
goofy.
they'll make like connections between them, and
Yeah.
they make like all sorts of like silly or cute sounds and
Yeah,
stuff.
that sounds really goofy.
Like voiced sounds. They're like sentient goo balls that they have like
Mhm.
eyes that they show.
Do you play a lot of base builder type games?
And like you build them up toward like a or down or whatever direction toward a pipe for the remaining ones to escape through.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So that's the objective
Well, that's fun though.
on the different levels.
Do you play a lot of like base builder type of games then?
Not particularly.
What kind of games do you usually play?
I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff. I've played lots of different games over the years.
Have you played the Clair Obscure game yet?
I have not yet.
That's a lot of fun.
I may potentially try that at some
You
point. Sounded interesting.
should. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I've been playing it off stream for the most part, but it's been tons of fun. Do you play any other like Souls games or like
I have not played
RPG
any
type
of those
games?
kind. I mean, I've played some RPGs. I usually playing more like different like games that are like 2D or 2D style as far as the gameplay.
Like top down
Or side.
or
view.
side. Okay.
Stuff
Like
like
dungeon crawlers, kind of.
I've played some of those, I guess.
Yeah, they're fun.
Let's see. The first game I ever streamed was called Brotato. Have you ever heard of
I
that?
saw that one. That's a goofy game.
And then I've also done Hollow Cure.
Okay. Nice.
I haven't streamed it yet, but I've played a bunch of the remake of The Binding of Isaac, well, and the original as well. If you know of that.
Okay. I don't think I've seen that one.
It has rooms that are like were kind of like laid out like the old Legend of Zelda game, but the gameplay is different from that though.
Okay. All right, that's interesting.
That like took
I love a good Legend of Zelda.
It took inspiration from that for the room, like the room layouts and stuff, the way things look as far as the way of it.
Oh, okay. That's cool though. Sorry, my chair has a lot of opinions. It's very loud.
But like play as like a boy that's in a basement. It was like this weird grotesque sometimes creatures. It's like a the original one was like made for like with like Adobe Flash player. Except released as like a standalone
Play a lot
program.
of retro type games then.
And so you play like as a boy in the basement, fending off against like room by room, like that you go into exploring the basement, fighting off different creatures with his tears, like shoot out tears out of his eyes.
Oh wow. Wow, that's crazy.
And that it was like was a game that got a decent amount of popularity. Like a lot of I think it probably got to be fairly well known at least.
Okay, okay.
And then there was a remake that was made like with its own game engine instead of using Flash Player.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, and that's the one that's been probably that people
Yeah.
would usually play these days, not rather than the original.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's gotten like multiple different DLC expansions. So I think at least, let's see, how many were there? I don't remember if it was 3 or 4
Mm.
that have been released over the years.
Mm. Okay.
But yeah, I haven't actually streamed that one yet, though. I've played it like some few hundred hours at least. But
All right. Well, that's cool though. That's cool. I play a lot of different like story games. I usually like a good story game.
I streamed a couple of the games in the Mega Man X series.
Mm-mm.
I did
I don't think
5 on the
I don't
5th.
think I know that one. I don't think I know that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I play a lot of like story type games and stuff.
I've done some.
Mhm.
Maybe not on stream, but just that I've
Yeah.
played. I mean,
I like games that have a lot of lore to it. I
and then there
started
is lore
playing.
to that one World of Goo game or World of Goo 2. Kind of a
That's cool
story.
though. Kind of ish. I started playing Kazan recently,
Oh, okay.
which is a Souls-like game. It's very hard,
Hmm.
very difficult.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should try some of those sometime.
they're fun, but they make you want to pull your hair out. At least they make me want to pull my hair out. It's not easy. It's not easy. Not easy. But the lore is really fun. The story and everything is always fun. Yeah. I'm playing also. I think that's pretty much it. What I'm playing right now, and Fatal Frame. I started playing that too, which is a
I've
lot
never
of fun.
played it, but I know of the concept of it.
It's
And
really fun. It's a lot of
maybe
fun.
I've seen some of it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a very fun game. It's very fun. But it was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Have a good stream.
Likewise.
Bye.
Thanks for the follow, Zevolat. Or Zivolat. However you say that. I guess I need to click this. Skyburst Cannon, Warden's Judgment, Flashbang Flea, Rubits. Wait, it's 7:52 for me? I didn't realize it was that late. Oh, hello again.
Howdy. Hi there. How's your day so far?
Pretty good.
That's good. That's good. Find anything cool recently?
Well, I don't know.
Not really. Nah. Nothing cool happened to your day so far.
I mean, I've got email notice that my base stations that I ordered to 2 more to double the number I've got.
That's good. You got your stuff coming in. That's exciting.
I forgot about muting on here. I muted on my stream only. Oh well.
That's okay. That's okay. That's fine.
But anyway, got notice of those shipping out that I ordered sometime recently to hopefully have my tracking work more smoothly and and have less blind spots in my tracking as far as where like keeping the things from being blocked from tracking when I move into to different positions or angles.
You know, I still find that very impressive, that the way you're using your tracking devices anyways, and it's like the amount of effort that you put towards this is still pretty awesome and amazing. Yeah. You don't hear it
Yeah.
enough, okay? I'm gonna give you praise because you can, because you know what? You deserve it. You deserve all this praise, and like, you know,
Yeah, I've put
you
a
got
bunch of
it's
effort into stuff
wonderful, okay? You put the amount of
into
effort and
getting
work, and you
things
made this
working
work
well.
to make things work, and that's awesome. Honestly, I could never
And like getting all
understand
the
a lot of things.
amount of
I'm too
tracking
dumb.
that
I'm too dumb.
and then like getting all the things tracked that I want to have tracked.
At least you're not tripping and falling. Like, even if I'm
Speaking of
doing a
though,
live feed, I will.
well, I have actually done that once while wearing my VR headset. I'm not wearing my VR headset though, so I can see what's around me.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I've got a tracker on my head instead, on the back.
Yeah,
I had to use a
I know.
program to
Last time you
override
told me
the
you had your
position and
headset on
angle.
the back of your neck or something like that. And you had your
No,
tracker
I
on your
didn't.
head.
No, I just have a tracker. They're not my headset. My headset is plugged in but put away in its box. I have to have it plugged in still though and turned on.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I haven't figured out how
Yeah,
to do it
but it's
without a
still
headset
pretty
yet.
cool.
At
Nah,
least
like,
as far
yeah,
as having one detected. I don't have to have
having
it
one
on, but it
detected.
has to be detected.
Yeah, that's a bit.
But
You know
yeah,
what?
one time when I was doing a VR chat hangout, well, participating in one, I did walk too far and tripped over something. and
No.
and knocked my stand back a bit for my, like, it didn't fall over, but it did tilt the stand for my base station that is over there.
Yeah, be careful with that.
And then I didn't even realize that it was out of position until later when I actually looked at it. Like, lifted up my headset and then looked at it and saw that it was out of position. Oh, I knew that my tracking was off a bit when I
Oh, dear.
when I would turn a certain way. Because it wasn't calibrated for that position.
No. But you know what? I hope you don't fall trip again.
No, I don't have my
Giving you hopes
headset
and
on,
praise for
so.
that.
But that was also like when it had been a while since I'd last used my headset too. And then
Oh, yeah?
the group that participated in those hangouts with hadn't done one in a while. The one who would host it.
But yeah, that's cool. Those are wonderful. But I wish you a wonderful rest of your chats again. Thank you for chatting with me again.
Nice chatting with you again. Yeah. I should probably leave the queue and go eat dinner. Fuck them first. Or not. Let's let one more match. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing today?
Pretty good. How about you?
Yes. It's going. It's going all right. Definitely going. I gotta pop in here when it's not this active. Have you seen any of the mentors? Seen any interesting people?
I think I've only talked to one of them.
Mm.
Well, Croc.
Mm-mm.
Then there's someone who. Then I also talked to someone who's a bigger VTuber, but is not one of the people like that's on the list
Ah,
for
I
that.
see. I talked to
There's
like the white-haired mentor, the Dare.
okay.
Yeah, and then I also talked to Croc. I gave both of them whiplash.
Also talked to Cha Cha, your V mom.
Cha Cha, real smooth, dude. Oh god, am I old? Am I too old for that? People know what that is, right?
I think
You know what that is,
a
right?
number
Please
of
tell me you
people-
know what that is.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I couldn't say
You know
the
what that is,
name of
right?
it. I couldn't say the name of it or who did that, but I've heard it. Yes.
To the left. Break it down. Break it back now, y'all. 1 hop this time. 2 hops this time. Freeze. Everybody clap your hands.
And I guess I don't usually jump around in this setup.
Down, down,
Oh.
boogie. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're going into an earthquake. I guess the San Andreas' fault is shifting. I
Oh,
guess we're
I'm
all going
probably
to
gonna
die
go
now.
get dinner.
Bye.
But you know what? I'll see who I match up with next. First. I probably shouldn't, but oh, hello. I see
Hello.
you have a 3D model.
How are you doing?
Pretty good.
I am. Are you also in Warudo or are you in VR chat?
I'm in VR chat. I'm just using
Oh,
Warudo
I
to get
see.
it
I
onto
see.
here.
I had actually just recently got myself some slime trackers.
Oh.
The tracking itself works pretty good. I've just been having issues trying to calibrate it to get like everything looking all like accurate. And I think the reason for that is because my model was like way shorter than my actual height. So I think that was the biggest issue.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah.
The thing that can happen.
It has. So how have you been today?
Pretty good.
How many have you met any interesting people at all on Vupechat tonight?
Yeah.
I see. I met a lot of interesting people. I think I made 2 new friends, which is like a milestone for me because I deal with like I kind of have like some heavy social anxiety, especially when it comes to tubing, like reaching out to people.
Oh, okay.
But I think Vupechat's been helping me a lot with that.
I've already had a bunch of experience talking to people before this.
Yeah.
I started on Vupechat a month ago, but
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be shy, but like I don't know.
That's something also like that also
got out of that a
transfers to
long
like
time
VR
ago.
chat too. I get like anxious in VR chat. Also, I want to apologize. I kind of have like a 5-second delay on my end. I guess because like
okay.
that kind of happens with Vupechat chat.
Yeah. My tracking setup is I've got index controllers and well, I've currently have 2 base stations. I've got 2 more on the way that I had this set up for like 10 months. And I've got 2 base stations, but just recently ordered 2 more. And I have 9 trackers that are Vive Tracker 3.0s.
I see. Vive trackers for me is like the dream, but like really I can only just get slimes because like budget constraints and stuff.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'm very surprised how they track. It's just calibrating them is like a whole different beast,
Yeah, and
it's kind of difficult getting started.
what quality of
Yeah.
sensors it's got on it.
The
Or
quality
like
of
the
the sensor you
IMU
use.
sensors.
Yeah, the magnetic field and all of that.
Like if they're I think the ones with better ones that don't require calibrating, those often cost a
Yeah.
bit more.
Yeah. Mine are like the official slimes.
Yeah, I think those
I
were the
do.
ones like they were supposed to be like among the better ones.
Yeah. But I think they just recently, and recently I mean like this year, changed up what IMU they're using. And like I was kind of like I bought mine right before that. So
Was it supposed to be like something better or just cheaper?
better.
Better? Okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But,
so I
the
guess I've
tracking
heard
itself
about
is good.
the how often you have to recalibrate. Yeah, it depends on the quality of the sensor, the IMU sensors.
I do want to buy like one more or two more, but the thing is, like, when you order official, you have to get them through a set. But if you want to get one individually, usually you have to go through the community marketplace. And like, well, everybody is on there is like verified and vetted. And like, there's one person that sells like really popular high quality trackers for like 20 a piece plus shipping. I wish I would have gone that route if I knew about them beforehand. I heard very good things about them. But I really just need like one more for the hips. I got the extension for the hips, but the extension's kind of flimsy, kind of annoying to use.
Huh.
But I would like to replace it with an actual tracker.
I mean, I think as an actual tracker still, just that doesn't
Yeah,
that it doesn't
but
have
like
to have
I
its
guess
own
like a full
battery.
size tracker. It looks like the timer's running out.
Yeah.
It was nice talking to you. I hope
Nice
you have
talking to you. Let's go, pal. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Doing good. I love the atmosphere that you created. It's very cozy and like somber.
Yeah. Kind of what I was going for, I guess.
Yeah, it's very nice. Like if I wasn't awake right now, I would be passed out right in that couch. Like that looks so
I can make it kind of, if I get my chair out, I can kind of make it look like I'm sitting on there. Not exactly,
Oh.
but
I mean, I
because
get the
I'm further away from it, but and it's actually on the
imagination.
floor.
Oh.
That blocks my tracking temporarily as I'm moving past my chair when I'm pulling it
Oh.
out and getting onto the chair.
Oh, nice. That's very cool.
Oh, I accidentally moved my tail forward with my
No
hand.
worries. Just passing through you, you know? No big deal.
I can grab it too.
Ah. So what you been up to tonight? Like how's your Vupin been?
Pretty good. I guess I've been going for approaching 3 hours, not quite there yet.
Oh dang.
I got on group chat about half an hour into after the announced time for the event.
Yeah, I joined like probably an hour later because we're like, oh, I'll get there. I'm lazy. I gotta charge my laptop. Now I'm sitting on the floor because I didn't want to put my
Yeah,
laptop
and
on my
I had
desk.
to put on my tracking setup and get my camera set up, which I have to do each time.
Yeah, sounds a little tedious, but like you get the full range of movement though.
Yeah. And with practice, I'm taking less time to get set up.
Ooh, coolio. Oh, you're doing a little posing. Oh, little modeling here and there. We love it. Strut. Wow, you are slaying. You are serving.
I don't really know
Ah.
what I'll do sometimes.
Ooh. So, what kind of content do you stream?
Usually, other than Vupechat, I've done gaming content,
Ooh, what
and
kind of games do
maybe
you like to play?
occasionally exploration of VR chat worlds. But there was one time
Ooh.
that I ended up having to delete that section.
Oh yeah, yesterday I was streaming and I was like, "Oops." I didn't really directly say I showed something that I wasn't supposed to, like what it was. I'm like, I'm not supposed to show this. I'm gonna delete this VOD and clip it.
And I didn't even find out until afterward when I was checking the VOD.
I
But
looked at it and I was like,
I guess there
don't
was
notice it.
no one around to notice it and report it, I guess,
Mhm.
at the
Mine is very
time.
subtle. And it's like I need to add a blur plugin because I don't have one of those, or just do it off screen. I'm just like I'm lazy, but now I'm just
Yeah,
like,
that's.
oh,
I
but
like ran
like
into
no
like a
worries.
world that had some spots where if the camera was in those spots, it would cause parts of the model to disappear.
No, that's awful. Well,
And sometimes the part that disappeared was the clothes.
oh shit. Ooh.
I mean, this is pretty much featureless underneath, but still, it probably
Twitch don't
enough
like
to get
that.
a suspension, probably.
Yeah, you don't want to get suspended. Like imagine.
Even with being in the VR chat category, I'm not sure.
Yeah, like even like some bikinis, like VTuber models will get like banned. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Well, our time is coming to an end.
I'll probably
It
go
was
eat
lovely
dinner
talking to
now.
you. I hope you and your chat have a lovely night. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, one of these came up. Slime ball, cursed beans, and ribbits. Okay, I think I'll leave queue before someone else comes up because to go eat dinner. So I'm going to do that. Well, let me check something first. Okay, I've got that one as my. I just want to check what was on my away screen. Yeah, so I'm going to go have dinner. We'll try to come back as quick as I can because there's still people on group chat. I want to talk to them. But I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's... Just need to get my trackers back on though. And then I'll get back into things. I'll just turn things on as I actually turn them off so that the model wouldn't crumple up. So then just be standing. I'll just turn them on one by one as I put them on. I think it doesn't update my head tracking though until I've turned on at least one other thing, on or off at least one other thing. Like when I've actually like turned off other things afterward. Or it's possible it doesn't update the head tracking status, like whether it's on or off, until like with Steam VR. That might not update the override until after I turn on or off one of the index controllers. I'm not sure. Speaking of that, I hope I don't run into any issues with that one then when I'm not using an index controller. It's like, I'm pretty sure my head tracker is on, but I've turned on, but it's not updating my tracking yet. But I think my arm stretched out for a moment there as I was turning on my elbow tracker. My left one. Or wait, maybe it made me T-pose for a moment. Let's go ahead and turn on the controllers. That'll update my head tracking. Yeah, there it goes. One of my foot trackers on. Unless I recalibrate without them, it doesn't seem to want to use my ankle trackers until I've got the foot trackers. Like if it was calibrated with both. That VR chat seems to do that. Okay. Now I will need to recalibrate though. Just because things, I don't know, I'm just picky about it. I want it to work or how it should. So I recalibrate it after I put them on because I'm sure they're not in the same place. Exactly. I just don't want it to be even a little bit off in the calibration compared to how it could be if I just take the time to recalibrate. Okay, I think my head tracker was on a little crooked. Might have had the band a little crooked. Though that's probably more like noticeable to me than anyone else because no one will know if I'm actually tilting my head to the side or not. But I know if my view looks crooked in VR when I have, at least when I have it up, when I have the VR view up on my screen, or if I'm wearing the VR headset. I just realized I should turn the stream quality down for my preview of the stream on the dashboard. That's coming right now though, I'm not loading it properly. so delayed on there. Like, I think it's actually like using up a bunch. I don't know how much it's using my CPU because I saw it earlier that seemed like it was using an excessively high amount. Well, maybe not anymore. After I turned the quality down. Okay. Oh yeah, let me make sure my view is, I need to make sure my view is centered properly. It seems to affect where I am on here if yeah, something is off. I think my camera actually got moved too, somehow. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how my VR chat camera would have gotten moved without pulling it up. Some weird VR chat glitch, I guess. Should not be in a different place than it was. I didn't have it on flying mode for the camera to like move the camera. I didn't have it on the mode that would move the camera. Okay, now I'll turn that off and adjust my position. Maybe better if I do it with this off. That seems to be sinking into something there. I don't know what. That's okay. Okay, I think that seems good. Let's walk back a bit. My feet might be sinking into that rug a little bit. I don't know. That's okay. Wait, did the music stop? Or did I pause? Maybe it... Oh, I think I ran out of music. I didn't realize it. I didn't have it on continuous play. It was playing when I got here, though, at least. I think when I started talking, I think it was still playing. So it hasn't been complete silence, at least. But anyway, let's get back into this. Yeah, I've already talked to Haru, I'll say. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
That's a cute model. I love that.
Thanks.
How are we doing today?
Pretty good.
You look all nice and cozy over there, honestly. It looks quite cozy in that VR world. Kind of jealous. What's that world called so I can actually find it?
Let me
So-
check. Oh, push too many buttons.
push all the wrong buttons.
It's called Butterfly Home. I found it on like a list of popular worlds at the yesterday on VR chat.
I forgot what my homeworld in VR was called. A Starlight Home.
Okay.
And there's like 4 different rooms and like a little cozy room with a giant mirror that turns into a TV. It's just so quaint. That's where I spawn in every time.
This one has like a few rooms. I was out on like a patio. I went out to a patio area for this.
For the nice view. It
Yeah.
is a glorious, lovely view, I might add. So, what is the store behind your model? I'm just, what is your model yours or is?
No, unfortunately not. So I don't know if there's really any story behind it. I mean, I haven't made up anything anyway.
You don't get one custom made?
Sometime I will.
Actually, yeah, someone made mine, and I actually had one for VR that's custom made. And one thing that stands out about it is mine has the whole purple eyes. The eyes themselves are holographic glossy.
I think my feet might be sinking into this rug here or something.
I say it's an extra soft rug. I do get test it out though. I might pop into VR and test that world later on. I like it. I'll make it home. Something to spawn into. But also, I do love your channel. It's quite nice. It seems you're really cool. I take it you're a smaller creator.
Yeah. I just hit 50 followers yesterday, actually.
That's absolutely amazing.
At least on Twitch, anyway.
I am pushing for 600. I am 8 away. So I'm still a small creator myself. Pain in the ass to get there, that's for sure. It's a lot of work that goes into it. It's a lot of dedication, a lot of time.
And I've been gradually getting my average viewers up little by little. Like, average gradually climbing up above 1. For just the overall average.
I know I'm not a mentor, but there's one thing I can say is keep at it and don't give up. Like the first time, it is like very, very lonely. Like you're talking to yourself, and then suddenly you'll start to see people pop in, and a lot of those people they'll be streamers, and they'll just and you'll occasionally, and then they'll be part of your community. So eventually, you'll actually start to see yourself grow. It's the people that say this is too hard, I'm not getting anywhere, that quit. They're the ones that just drop out and don't get anywhere. So I know I'm not a mentor, but if there's one thing I say is keep at it. And I gotta tell myself that. I gotta tell myself that constantly.
Well, I just started back in November and also took a 2-month break at some point because I had a bad sleep schedule and didn't want to stream outside a particular time range.
Now, part of me wants to give up, but part of me is like, yeah, no, just keep going. But it was a pleasure chatting with you. You were amazing.
Yeah. That was nice talking to you.
Like my model do something.
The X count. Vampire VTuber. Well, hello.
Hello. How's it going? How's Vupechat treating you?
Pretty good. How about you?
Oh yeah, pretty good. I have not met any of the Monday mentors, but I did meet Cha Cha, your VMom.
Yeah, me too.
It was very unfair because I wasn't told that she was going to be on today
They probably just
and was
decided to come
caught
on.
somewhat off guard.
I think it was her that. Well, I don't remember if it was her or someone else that I was talking to that I was like leaning back and had my like trying to see how far I could lean back and had my head tracker
Trying to like
fall
do a
off.
bridge or something.
And I had my head tracker
JoJo
fall
posing.
off. Maybe. But yeah, and I had my head tracker fall off.
Nice.
The first
Nice.
time I've
Nothing
ever
like
had
a
it fall. First time I've ever had it fall off, and then I think I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to check my video later.
next step is to start
I'll
doing
have to,
fill-in stunts.
I'll have to see like how that looked, like as far as the model crumpling or whatever, or at least head falling to the floor.
Yeah. Probably quite ridiculous if I was to guess.
Because it's just my head tracker that went on the floor. It might have been like everything from above here might have gone to the floor.
I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what it would look like because I've seen fill-in streams. And she crumples very often.
I have sometimes intentionally like left a model on stream and left the trackers running, like let them turn on and taken them off one by one and set them down in one place.
Interesting.
And then shuffled the pile.
Shuffled the pile? You're gonna tie yourself in knots.
And then came back and put them on one by one when they were already turned on and calibrated.
Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna have
So,
hands for feet and feet for hands. Which
like if I put it on from head down, at some point it'd be like just a floating torso. You couldn't see the legs.
Nice. Nothing like an amputee VTuber. You said you met Cha Cha VMom. Did you say you met any of the other mentors?
Croc, at least.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, it seems like a very popular place to be today.
Especially
big numbers
since last week,
around
the numbers have been higher.
That's what I've been told. I don't know. I haven't been on Vupechat in a while, so it's nice to see people actually showing up.
Well, then I'm actually probably going to be ending my stream after talking to you.
All right.
Because something's come up.
Have a good end of stream.
I'm actually going to be going to watch someone else's stream after.
Nice. That
just started up while we were talking.
To end stream.
I probably won't raid out this time. I want to raid them sometime.
Very nice. Well, have fun. Have fun with your raid and the last little bit of your stream.
I mean, I'll probably do that some other time.
Okay. Well, it was good to talk to you.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you too.
Bye.
I don't think I'll let it go to another. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to go ahead and end stream in just a moment. But everyone who came by, thanks for stopping by. If you followed or watched or whatever, or So, or chatted a bit. I may stream again tomorrow. I'd like to do more Voop chat or just a gaming stream or something. But anyway, but I'm going to go. But bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.